row too, so. Annika's Arangetram.
We are very thankful that you all set aside the time to be here tonight, as we know how busy summer is for everyone, and are truly humbled to have you all support us tonight and cheer Annika on. Everyone knows the saying, it takes a village, and we literally have a village here tonight and cannot be more blessed.
Tonight, we'll feature 9 dance items, interspersed with a few acts and speeches, including recognition of all the artists, gurus, some musical interludes, and then awarding Annika her graduation certificate. Please note, we award Annika her graduation certificate before the final 2 last dances, so please don't get up and leave after that, stick around. We are also very, very lucky to have Padma Bhushan, Srimati Sudha Raghunathan, a world-renowned Carnatic musician, as our chief guest here tonight. Sudha, Auntie. And I have the honor and privilege to also call her Sudha Auntie, as she came as a close family friend. So thank you here for coming and blessing Annika. Our entire family is eager to help and support us through this tonight, as well as you, our entire friend group. And so we thought, instead of just one MC, as everyone wanted to have time to participate, we are going to have different family members that have been with Annika ever since a little baby and accompanied her through this journey and attended and watched many of her dances and performances over the years and supported her performing arts journey.
We will begin with the first presenter tonight, Madhavi Raj, Annika's younger brother, to give the welcome address and introduce the first item.
Hello everybody! Welcome to what we hope will be one of the most awesome dance performances of your lives. First and foremost, I hope you all enjoyed the delicious food during the welcome hour. But that's not why you're here, right? Anyways, I hope you all are excited to watch the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of my sister Annika. If you all are excited, then let's hear some noise! For those of you who don't know me, and I'm sure you all do, but I'm Madhavi Raj, Annika's younger brother, and I am extremely proud of everything that my sister has done in her life, especially in Bharatanatyam. She has been so committed to this dance art form, and it's literally mind-boggling. Anyways, it's my honor for you all tonight to give the welcome address. For those who do not know, Bharatanatyam is a classical Indian dance form that has been around for over 2,000 years. That's a pretty long time. It is one of India's oldest dance forms and is made up of 2 words, Bharata, meaning from the land of sage Bharata, and Natyam, meaning dance. Interestingly, the word Bharata also has 3 syllables, Ba for the word Bhava, which means expression, Ra for the word Ragam, which means music, and Ta for the word Talam, which means beat. Combined together, they make Bharatanatyam, the dance form that retells events in Hinduism through expressive dance form, music, and beats. It also requires some immense physical strength and stamina. What you see Annika doing here tonight will basically be like a CrossFit routine. An Arangetram is when someone learning the Bharatanatyam dance art form has fully finished learning the fundamentals. This allows them to graduate and move on to the next stage of dancing. It is a Sanskrit word that means ascending the stage, as an Arangetram is also the first full-length performance of the dancer. This art form has been a huge part of Annika's life, ever since the tiny age of 6. It has been so big that she has been rigorously training for this event all of her life, and now is super excited to deliver this wonderful performance to all of you. I certainly know how hard she's been working, as during this month, I've heard all of her loud thumps and jumps all across the house. It's been so annoying. But I'm at least glad it's going to good use. Anyways, tonight will be filled with many wonderful, exciting, and colorful dances that Annika has learned over the years. It will be also filled with some surprises and special acts. So get ready for a performance that's going to be once in a lifetime. Now, before we begin, I'd like to respectfully go over some basic house rules. Please remember that there's no flash photography permitted. While we want you to take lots of pictures, please make sure that there's no distracting and big bright light coming from your camera. It could really throw off our performer, you know. I mean, just imagine if your whole graduation got messed up because one person shined a light on your face. Don't be that guy. Just don't. Please also don't have any conversations during the performance. This auditorium has amazing acoustics, but that also means we can hear your whispering. If you need to step out in between acts, please feel free to do so. And finally, I ask you all to please silence your phones, as there's live music, and we don't want the extremely talented artists and musicians to get thrown off. It could really mess up the whole dance performance, and it would throw it all to shambles. Now, without further ado, I am pleased to announce that this dance performance has officially begun. Let's hear some noise. The first dance of tonight is the Pushpanjali. The word Pushpa means flowers, and the word Anjali means offering. This is the introductory dance where the dancer will seek blessings from Lord Nataraja by offering flowers to him. Then she will seek the blessings from Lord Ganesha, who is the remover of all obstacles. She then will seek blessings from her gurus, all the artists and musicians, and finally you, her audience. That's right, you all are involved in this dance. After that, she will embark on her storytelling journey over the next few hours. This song, Jeku Jeku, is composed by Dr. Lal Gudi Jayaraman in the Ragam Gambhira Nate and is set to the Adi Talam. Before the song starts, though, it will begin with a short prayer ceremony. Now, without further ado, let's get ready to give Annika a warm welcome to the stage!
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। परि परि नी पदमे परि परि नी पदमे पावन परम दयालु పరమదయావన పవన పరి పరి ని పదమే పవన పరమదయావన పవన పరి పరి ని పదమే పవన పరమదయావన పవన పరి పరి ని పదమే భావన వరమును వేడను నిల్లు వేడను వరమును వేడను నిల్లు వేడను వరమును వేడను నిల్లు వేడను కరి ప్రముఖ సుముఖ వరమును వేడను నిల్లు వేడను కరి ప్రముఖ సుముఖ నివరణు గబగరి గరి సని పగరిగ రిగరిప గబగని గబగరి గరి సని పగరి గగ రిగరి పప గబగని గబగరి గరి సని పగరి గగ రిగరి పప గబగని గబగరి గరి సని పగరి గాగ రిగరి పాప గబగని గబని గరి సని పగ రిగబరి సని పగరి సరిగ సని పగరి సపతి పది ని పదమే పవన పరమదయావన పవన పరి పరి ని పదమే గబగని గబగరి గరి సని పగరి గగ రిగరి పప గబగని గబగరి గరి సని పగరి గగ రిగరి పప గబగని గబగరి గరి సని పగరి గగ రిగరి పాప గబగని గబని గరి సని పగ రిగపరి సని పగరి సరిగ సని పగరి సపరి పరి ని పదమే పవన పరమదయావన పవన పరి పరి ని పదమే పవన
kujam tom tom taddim je 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 kujam kujam tom tom taddim je 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 kujam taddim je kujam tom tom 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 taddim jana kujana tom tom takuttarikita takajana kujana tom tom takuttarikita takajana kujana tom tom takuttarikita takajana kujana tom tom takuttarikita takaje kujana kutari tom janu janu tata dim tata jam tata lang tom je kujana kutari tom janu janu tata dim tata talang tom janaku tari tom tajam tanam 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 kukundari tom tom takundari tom tom tajam tanam takukundari tom tom takundari tom tom tajam tanam tatatittarikita tom dittarikita tom tarikita tom dit tom tatittarikita tom dittarikita tom tarikita tom dit tom tatittarikita tom dittarikita tom tarikita tom dit tom मूषिकवाहना मोदग हस्ता चामर कर्णा विलंपित सूत्र वामन रूप महेश्वर पुत्र विघ्न विनायक पाद नमस्ते विघ्न विनायक पाद नमस्ते पाद नमस्ते जनजे कुतुम तरितता दित्तुम 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 तै तै ततक तै तता दिमित किट तकति ततत्तोम ततै दित्तुम तै तै ततक तै तता दिमित किट तकति ततत्तोम ततै दित्तुम तोम ततोम ततोम तोम ततोम ततोम 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 दित्तुम तन तरि ततोम तोम तरि तन तरि ततोम तोम तरि तन तरि ततोम तोम तरि
Good evening, everyone. I'm Sheila Iyengar, and I'm an aunt of Annika. I will be describing the next item. Narasimha Kautvam is a prayer in praise of Lord Narasimha, or the fourth incarnation of Lord Vishnu. This dance is in Ragamalika and set to Kanda Chapu Talam. It is a composition of Vidwan Gurumurti. In this piece, Prahalada, the young son of demon king Hiranyakashipu, is a firm and unwavering devotee of Lord Vishnu. Hiranyakashipu orders everyone in his kingdom to pray only to him including Prahalada. When his son refuses and only chooses to pray to the Lord, this angers Hiranyakashipu, and he asks if Lord Vishnu resides in a given pillar. Prahalada says yes, and Hiranyakashipu then kicks it. Lord Vishnu, in the form of Narasimha, or half-lion, immediately emerges from the pillar and brings Hiranyakashipu to his death. Afterwards, Lord Narasimha is joined by his consort, Goddess Lakshmi, with all of their devotees rejoicing at their glory. Narasimha Kautama.
नमो नारसिंहाय ॐ नमो नारसिंहाय ॐ नमो नारसिंहाय ॐ नमो नारसिंहाय ताम ताम दिमि 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 तकिट ता दिमि त दीम दीम दण 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 तकिट ता दिमि त ताम ताम दिमि 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 तकिट ता दिमि त दीम दीम दण 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 तकिट ता ततटि ता ततण ता तजोनु ता तदिमि दण दण जोनु जोनु दिमि तकिट दीम दीम ता ततटि ता ततण ता तजोनु ता तदिमि दण दण जोनु दिमि दिमि तकिट दीम दीम ओम नारसिंहाय उग्रसिंहाय तंबोलि दीक्ष्णनक दिव्य सिंहाय उग्राय वीराय वज्रदंश्राय ज्वालामालिने ज्वलन्मुखाय ओम नारसिंहाय उग्रसिंहाय तंबोलि दीक्ष्णनक दिव्य सिंहाय उग्राय वीराय वज्रदंशाय ज्वालामालिने ज्वलन्मुखाय तडिकु डिंडिंग कुकुत डिंडिंग कुतत्ताम द्रेकुर्त दण्ण जोनु डिडि कुकुत दीं दीं तडिकु डिंडिंग कुकुत डिंडिंग कुतत्ताम द्रेकुर्त दण्ण जोनु डिडि कुकुत दीं दीं तद्दि तदि दितक तकताय दीं दीं तकदि तदि दितक तकताय दीं दीं तद्दि तदि दितक दिताय दीं दीं तकदि तदि दितक तकताय दीं दीं महादंशायुत महाज्वालाय भैरवालम्बरा विश्वम्भराय घोर विक्रम दैत्य दानव भञ्जन घोर हिरण्यकशिपु ध्वंसकाय महादंश्रायुत महाज्वालाय भैरवालम्बरा विश्वम्भराय घोर विक्रम दैत्य दानव भञ्जन घोर हिरण्यकशिपु ध्वंसकाय आलम्बनं तरितनं तरितकिटतों तो दिम्मि दिमि तकिटतों तों ततों तों आलम्बनं तरितनं तरित किटतों तो दिम्मि दिमि तकिट तों तों ततों तों तरि तकिट दण्ण तकिट जुण्णु तकिट दिमि तकिट तद्दिङ्गिण्णतों 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 तरि तकिट दण्ण तकिट जुण्णु तकिट दिमि तकिट तद्दिङ्गिण्णतों 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 अहोराय विजय नारसिंहाय सच्चिदानन्द योगानृसिंहाय प्रह्लाद बालक श्रीनारसिंह वेद्याय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय अघोराय विजय नारसिंहाय सच्चिदानन्द योगानृसिंहाय प्रह्लाद बालक श्रीनारसिंह वेद्याय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय ध्रुगुर्ध तरि ध्रुगुर्ध तन्न ध्रुगुर्ध जोण्णु ध्रुगुर्ध दिमि तरित दण्ण जोण्णु दिमि तकिट दिं 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 ध्रुगुर्ध तरि ध्रुगुर्ध तन्न ध्रुगुर्ध जोण्णु ध्रुगुर्ध दिमि तरित दण्ण जोण्णु दिमि तकिट दिं 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 तां तकिट दिं तकिट तुं तकिट नं तकिट तद्दिं गिण्णतुं तद्दिं गिण्णतुं तद्दिं गिण्णतुं तां तकिट दिं तुम तकिट नं तकिट तद्दिं गिण्णतुं तद्दिं गिण्णतुं तद्दिं गिण्णतुं लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शान्तरूप महानरसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते शरणागत वत्सल शान्तरूप लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शान्तरूप लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शान्तरूप महानरसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानरसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानरसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानरसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानरसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Annika's Attai Aarti, and it's my pleasure to present the next dance, one that is very close to my heart. The song Om Karakarini is considered a Devi Stuti, or a hymn dedicated to Goddess Durga. Composed by the incomparable and world-famous Dr. Balamurali Krishna in the Ragam Lavangi and Thalam Adi, the song begins with the invocation of Om Karakarini, which literally translates to she who is in the form of Om. Om is a sacred syllable considered to be the primordial sound of the universe. Annika describes the puja in which Durga Ma was carefully created with all the divine collective energy of the universe, and how she was intentionally equipped with all the weapons of the world to be a fierce protector and warrior. The song praises Durga as the destroyer of evil and the protector of all of her devotees. She conquers and kills the evil demon Mahishasura that terrorizes the land. This Asura foolishly took an invincible boon that he could never be killed by a man, forgetting completely about women as he believed they were weak and inconsequential. Hence Durga Ma, a female goddess, kills him and thus brings glory and praise to the female goddess form. The song is a remembrance of enormous power of Goddess Durga and her constant willingness to help everyone who seeks her blessings. The song inspires a unique combination of devotion, piety, and awe in all its listeners. It's a reference to the power of the females as it highlights their compassion, beauty, intelligence, and valor. When the need arises, Durga Ma turns into the form of Kali, an angry female goddess that can relentlessly kill and destroy evil and foolishness. I wanted to share two more special things about the song. The name Annika actually was chosen by her parents, as it is one of the many names of Goddess Durga. It means graceful, brilliant, and fearless, and she certainly embodies all these qualities, as you will now see. The song was also specifically chosen as a tribute to the composer, Dr. Balamurali Krishna, who was a very close family friend and a legend in Carnatic music world.
Ya Devi Sarvabhudeshu Matrurupa Namastasyai, 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 namo. Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Shakti
taka takita jonu takita dim dim takita taka takita jonu takita dim dim takita taka takita jonu takita dim dim takita taka takita jonu takita tadim ginnatom
tadim takadim tadim takadim tadim takadim 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 tadim takadim 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 tadim takadim takadim jadudim
takita taka takita jonu takita dim dim takita taka takita jonu takita tadim ginnatom
tadim takadim 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 jadudim takadim jadudim takadim
takita taka takita jonu takita dim dim takita taka takita jonu takita dim dim
tadim takadim jadudim takadim tadim takadim jadudim takadim Madahankaravarini avatuma Om Karakarini Madahankaravarini avatuma Om Murali Sudha Lagari Vigari Purari Pupremita Tripura Sundari Murali Sudha Lagari Vigari Purari Pupremita Tripura Sundari Tripura Sundari Tripura Sundari Tripura Sundari Tripura Sundari Murali Sudha Lagari Vigari Purari Pupremita Tripura Sundari Karuna Rasa Bharita Lalita Lavangi Karuna Rasa Bharita Lalita Lavangi Sare Mada Sada Madesa Sari Sari Madesa Risa Da Sada Madema Risa Da Madema Sari Madesa Sari Sari Madesa Sari Sari Madema Madesa Madesa Risa Da Madema Sari Sari Da Sada Madema Madesa Sari Sari Da Dari Da Dari Madesa Sari Sari Da Madesa Sari Mari Da Dari Da Madesa Sari Mari Da Dari Da Madari Karuna Rasa Bharita Lalita Lavangi Varada Abhayada Sakala Subhangi Karuna Rasa Bharita Lalita Lavangi Varada Abhayada Sakala Subhangi Omkara Karini Madhavkaravadini Avatuma Kara Karini Omkara Karini
You want to stand up? Come. Oh, no. Let's give another round of applause for that amazing performance. All right. Ready? Testing. Okay. Hi, everyone. We would now like to officially introduce the other stars of tonight's show that are accompanying Annika, her gurus and musicians. My name is Shriyari Sundarajan. I am Annika's very proud uncle, a.k.a. her Hari Mama. That's how we call it in the house. And I want her to know tonight just what an amazing role model she is for my two little girls right here that are beside me, Amrita and Hansini. We both could not be prouder right now, and we absolutely love and cherish all the times we spend together as a family. My wife Gayatri and I will be now presenting the gurus. Our son Sham is also on stage with us, and I hope he's just taking it all in. We will now start the introduction of today's artists with Annika's teachers, her gurus, who also performed tonight's Natyavangam. Natyavangam is an integral component of Bharatanatyam. It refers to the art of conducting and providing rhythmic accompaniment to the dance performance. The word Natyavangam is derived from two Tamil words, Natya meaning traditional or classical, and Vangam meaning the act of conducting or leading. In Bharatanatyam, the Nattuvanar is responsible for maintaining the rhythmic structure of the dance performance and coordinating with the musicians and the dance using a pair of cymbals. Natyavangam is both a skill and an art form in itself, requiring a deep understanding of rhythm, music, and dance. Live Nattuvanars and live musicians and the live orchestra are a game changer for any dance performance, as it takes the entire performance to a wholesome and personal level. Annika is truly fortunate to be able to have this for her performance today. Tonight, she has the blessing of both Annika's gurus, Guru Suba Parmar and Guru Swamimalai Suresh on stage. They both serve as in the roles of Nattuvanars. We would like to start with Guru Suba Parmar, who my family has known now for over 35 years. Guru Suba Parmar, the founder of Shubanjali, is a highly sought-after dancer, teacher, and choreographer in New Jersey. She is the direct disciple of Kalai Mamani, Guru Indra Rajan, and Pandanallur Srinivasa Pillai, respective doyens of the Pandanallur tradition. Guru Suba is recognized as a pioneer in the arts community, and her original artistic creations like Santa and Shiva, Splash the Wonder, Chaula Devi, Beauty and the Beast, Lured by the Myths, Oneness, Tribute to the Legends, Tattva Tapas Tejas, and Dadastu, among many others, have received rave reviews from critics and connoisseurs. She is the recipient of many prestigious awards, including the U.S. Presidential Scholar's Most Influential Teachers Award presented by the Obama administration, the Bala Saraswati Award of Excellence from Muttamir Perave, the New Jersey Natya Kalanidhi, and the most recent Lifetime Achievement Award from Spandana, New Jersey. Her brainchild, Shubanjali, is celebrating its 30th year in the U.S. and will successfully present its 125th graduation in 2023. It's incredible. So Shubanti, can you please come to the center of the stage so we can honor you? Now, Annika was extremely blessed to continue her training under Sri Swamimalai Suresh, who started training her along with Guru Suba Parmar for the past several years. I'll now hand over the phone to Mike to Gayatri to continue.
Hello. Guru Swamimalai Suresh is the director of Samparna Academy of Fine Arts in Chennai and the artistic director of Shubanjali. He hails from a traditional family of Nattuvanars and musicians. His father and guru, Pandanallur P.V. Kalidas, is a renowned Nadaswara Vidwan of the Pandanallur lineage. His great-grandfather, Pandanallur Guruswami Pillai, was a Ashtanavadani, meaning he could concentrate on 8 different activities at a given time. Guru Suresh is the 5th-generation artist in his family. He is the grand-nephew and disciple of veteran Guru Swamimalai S.K. Rajaratnam, under whom he mastered Bharatanatyam, vocal, and Natyavangam. He's also a senior discipline of violin maestro Sri Lalguri G. Jayaraman. Guru Suresh is an accomplished dancer, singer, choreographer, Nattuvanar, and the recipient of several awards, including the Kanchi Kamakoti Piram Asthana Vidwan title from the Kanchi Shankaracharya and Ustad Bismal Khan Yuva Purasakar from the Sangeet Natak Academy. Natya Sangeeta Kalabharati from the Bharat Kalachar, Chennai, and the most recent Service Award from Spandana, New Jersey. For tonight's Arangetram, Sri Swamimalai Suresh served both as a Nattavanar and vocalist. Suresh, sir, it's such an honor to finally meet you. Please come to the center stage. Now we would like to proceed and introduce the members of our wonderful orchestra who traveled from India just to be part of tonight's performance. Our wonderful lead vocalist for tonight's dance performance is Sri Gomati Nayagam. Sri Gomati Nayagam started learning Carnatic music and trained rigorously for about 5 years under the guidance of Guru Sangeeta Kalanidhi B. Rajam Iyer. He continued his learning by taking advanced training under Srimati Ramani Bhaskar. He started to sing professionally at the age of 13 in the presence of eminent singers like R. Vedavalli, O.S. Tyagarajan. He completed his master's degree in music from Madras University in 1999. Initially, he accompanied his guru, B. Rajam Iyer, for music concerts and traveled all over India. He's given several vocal concerts in India and abroad, including USA, Singapore, Canada, and France. He has finished his grade 8 Theory of Western Music and is a certificate holder from Trinity College of Music, London. Sri Gomati Nayagam has been awarded the title of Sangeeta Ratna, conferred by the Teachers College of Music Academy, Chennai in 1991, and has received several further prestigious awards and laurels since then. He has and continues to accompany senior dancers like Padma Bhushan Alarmirvalli, Madurai R. Muralidharan, Srimati Meenakshi Chitra Ranjan, Srimati Jayanti Subramanian. As an accompanying singer to all these senior dancers, he's traveled all over India and abroad. As he sings tonight, you will truly be mesmerized by his tunes and his tone and his range of singing. Gomati sir, please come to the center stage.
Now to continue on. Our wonderful percussionist for today's performance is Sri Saktivel Muruganandam. He's one of India's finest percussionists and has been playing the mridangam, specializing in the accompaniment of classical dance for over 34 years. He learned the art form through traditional Gurukula Savam under the great Guru Sri Mayavaram G. Somasundaram Pillai and continuing under Guru Sri Thiruvarur Bhaktarvachalam. Additionally, he has completed special mridangam training for Bharatanatyam under Guru Sri M. Balachandar. He has provided percussion accompaniment to the world's most established Bharatanatyam dancers, including Dr. Vaijayanti Mala Bali, Srimati Alarmirvalli, Srimati Chitra Vishweshwaran, Srimati Priyadarshini Govind. He has received various titles, including Laya Vidyadhara, Natya Sangeeta Kala Bharati, Laya Kala Vipanchi, Laya Kala Ratna, Laya Sironmani, and Mridangam Mamani. Mr. Saktivel has had the privilege to perform at leading festivals and theaters around the world, as well as many of India's most prestigious performing art festivals. We are extremely honored to have him be a part of our wonderful orchestra today. Saktivel, sir, can you please come to the center of the stage? And now we're going to transition off the mic.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Usha Ranganathan, Shuba's aunt, and at this moment I would like to say that I'm very privileged that I was able to MC Shuba's Arangetram and be a partial MC at Annika's Arangetram too, which is a great privilege to me. I'm here to introduce the next two artists. Our outstanding violinist for tonight's Arangetram is Sri Sigamani Natarajan. Sri Sigamani comes from illustrious musical family with his uncle being Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Dr. S. Ramanathan. He was trained in violin by his father, Alandur S. Natarajan, and has been an accompanying artist for Bharatanatyam dance performances for the past 38 years. He has also accompanied some of the major stalwarts in the field of Bharatanatyam, such as Sri Kittappa Pillai, Sri Pandanallur Subbaraya Pillai, Sri Udupi Lakshmanarayan, Sri S.K. Rajaratnam Pillai, Sri Adayar Lakshman, Srimati K.J. Sarasa, Srimati Chitra Vishweshwaran, Kumari Malavika Sarukai, Srimati Alarmel Valli, and Srimati Priyadarshini Govind, to name a few. He has also participated in prestigious venues in India and around the world, including the Rashtrapati Bhavan, Kennedy Center, World Music Institute in New York, Queen Elizabeth Hall in London, the Paris Opera, and in Israel Festival. He has also been conferred with the Nada Kala Vipinchi by Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna, Natya Sangeeta Kala Bharati from Bharat Kalachar, and Best Violinist Award from Naradakana Sabha. He has also been awarded with honorary citizenship of Baltimore by the Mayor of Baltimore, Maryland, USA. Sigamani, sir, please come to the center of the stage. And now, last but not least, our wonderful flutist for tonight's dance performance is Sri Sankara Pillai Sunil Kumar. Sri Sunil Kumar is a graduate of Government Music College in Chennai. He started training under late Sri Aranda Padmanabhan Nair, Perumbavoor, Kerala. Later, he was trained under the flute vidwan Kalaimamani Sri T.S. Shankaran. He is a soloist of great promise and has accompanied many of India's leading artists, traveling with them in India and abroad. He is also the recipient of the Natya Kala Bharati Award from Bharat Kalachar. Sunil Kumar, sir, please come to the stage. Let us give another huge round of applause for the gurus and musicians for being absolutely instrumental in making tonight's performance epic. We will now move on to the Varnam.
Now, as all the artists and musicians and gurus come back and settle on the stage, it is my honor to present tonight's Varnam. The Varnam is the most crucial dance item of the Arangetram. It is central to the show. It marks about the halfway point, and it is the most elaborate composition during a Bharatanatyam recital.
Both Arun and I are not going to be giving any separate speeches about Annika, as you have a lot of other people to talk about her today. But I do want to begin the Varnam with a quick introduction, with a quick little something related to our own Durgama Annika. The Varnam, the next dance, truly brings out many of Annika's qualities: her focus, her determination, her love, her memory. Once committed to something, Annika always makes it a point to give it her all, be it family, friends, school, homework, dance, extracurriculars, you name it. Just like the protagonist heroine, which she is about to portray in the Varnam, she is loving, yet so fierce. She is strong, yet kind, and she is the most inclusive person you will ever meet, and fair to her family and friends. I know you will smile later on when listening to this, so all I will say about you, Annika, tonight is, I love you more than I knew my heart could ever love, from the bottom of this universe to the top of any and all of the multiverses. So, moving on to the Varnam's meaning, it's true to its meaning and color in Tamil. The Varnam adds color and vibrance to the performance. The three elements that all dancers of Bharatanatyam need to master will be tested in this dance: the Nrita, the Nitya, and the Natya. Various stories and scenarios will be depicted using Abhinaya, which is detailed expression, and Jatis, which are intricate footwork pattern. The Varnam is a test of her stamina and determination and the dancer's focus. Is it a long dance with rigorous steps and expressions? Tonight's Varnam is about 32 minutes. Annika has chosen to be the love-filled young woman who is yearning to be with her hero, and this can be interpreted as the yearning devotee in love with her God, waiting for her beloved Lord Narayana to come and bless her. It follows Annika the devotee and her relationship to Mahavishnu in the form of a love story where Annika plays the role of the heroine that is pleading with her friend to please bring Lord Vishnu to her. She begins by describing the splendor and the beauty, and then proceeds to describe a famous story from the epic tale, the Mahabharata, where her Lord protects his devotee. Annika will depict the blood-chilling story of Draupadi, the wife of the royal Pandavas, who was humiliated in the royal court. Draupadi is married to a wise, just king who only has one vice, but it's a major one. He's addicted to gambling. When he gambles with his evil cousin that seeks to take his throne, he's pressed into betting everything, including all his wealth, which he then loses, and finally, he succumbs to betting on his own wife, as is the last thing that he has. Sadly, he doesn't realize that the dice he is playing with is weighted foul dice. He pawns his wife away to gambling, whereupon she is dragged into the court and attempted to be stripped and humiliated. She raises her hands and surrenders herself, praying to Lord Krishna to please rescue her, and he compassionately robes her with an infinite amount of cloth to save her from shame. A unique aspect of today's Varnam is an integration of the Varvur Bani Jatis, bringing both the best of Pandanallur and Varvur traditions. The rest of the dance follows with the protagonist asking her friend to please bring her letters of love to her God, as without him, everything in life becomes meaningless. She beseeches her friend to find him for her and questions why would he be absent from her life. Eventually, she comes to the spiritual realization that she doesn't need anyone's help or outside help to find God. She knows how to find him within herself. Tonight's Varnam, Paramaswarupa, Parandamani, Ninaindu Paravasam Konden, is set in Ragam Ramaga Malike, Talam Adi, and composed by Pandanallur Srinivasa Pillai. Tonight's Varnam is also a dedication. This performance depicts many sacred Hinduism stories. My brother and I, my cousins, my family, who you're all seeing here today, grew up with our grandparents, telling us stories that keep us deeply rooted in tradition and Hinduism. Family is everything when it comes down to passing tradition and values, and hence this Varnam is dedicated to all the parents and all the grandparents out there helping to keep families grounded and rooted in passing on tradition. Even though none of my grandparents could be here tonight, I know Annika has their eternal blessings. Ladies and gentlemen, the Varnam.
பரம ஸ்வரூபம் பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து பரவசம் கொண்டே பாகியே பரம ஸ்வரூபம்
பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து
பரவசம்
கொண்டே பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து பரவசம் கொண்டேன்.
தள்ளங்கு தகதிக்கு தகததி கிட்ட தோம் தாம் த தரீத க த திமி த கிட்ட த கத தரி த தண்ண த சொன்னு த திமி தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்கத்தாம் ர தரீர க த திமி த கிட்ட த கத தரி ர தண்ண த சொன்னு த திமி தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்கத்தா தத்தரி தக்க ததிமி தக்கிட்ட தக்க தரி தண்ண சொன்னு திமி தக்குதரி கிட்ட தக்கத்தா தத்தரி தக்க ததிமி தக்கிட்ட தக்க தத்தரி தண்ண சொன்னு திமி தக்குதரி கிட்ட தக்கத்தா தத்தரி தக்க ததிமி தக்கிட்ட தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தஜொன்னு ததிமி தௌந்தரி கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தரி தக்க ததிமி தக்கிட்ட தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தஜொன்னு ததிமி தௌந்தரி கிட்ட தக்கதா தத்தரி தக்க ததிமி தக்கிட்ட தக்க தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தஜொன்னு ததிமி தௌந்தரி கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தரி தக்க ததிமி தக்கிட்ட தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தஜொன்னு ததிமி தௌந்தரி கிட்ட தக்கதா தத்தரி தக்கதா தஜொன்னு தக்கதா ததிமி தக்கதா தக்கிட்ட தக்கதா தத்தரிதா தத்தண்ணதா தஜொடுதா ததிமி தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தஜொன்னு ததிமி தக்கதிக்கு கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கதிக்கு கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கதிக்கு கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கிடதக் கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தா தத்தரி தக்கதா தஜொன்னு தக்கதா ததிமி தக்கதா தக்கிட்ட தக்கதா தத்தரிதா தத்தண்ணதா தஜொன்னுதா ததிமி தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தஜொன்னு ததிமி தக்கதிக்கு கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கதிக்கு கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கதிக்கு கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கிடதக் கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தா தத்தரி தக்கதா தத்தண்ண தக்கதா தஜொன்னு தக்கதா ததிமி தக்கதா தத்தரிதா தத்தண்ணதா தஜொன்னுதா ததிமி தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தஜொன்னு ததிமி தக்கதிக்கு கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கதிக்கு கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கதிக்கு கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம் தக்கிடதக் கிடதக் தரிக்கிடதோம்
பரம ஸ்வரூபம்
பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து பரவசம் கொண்டேன்.
பரம ஸ்வரூபம் பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து பரவசம் கொண்டே பரம ஸ்வரூபம் பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து பரவசம்
பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து பரவசம் கொண்டேன் பாங்கியே
பரம ஸ்வரூப பரதாரை நினைந்து பரவசம் கொண்டேன் பாங்கியே பரம ஸ்வரூப
பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து பரவசம் கொண்டேன் பாங்கியே பரம ஸ்வரூப பரந்தாமனை
தத்தி தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தா 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 கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தக்கதி தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தை 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 கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தத்தி தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தா கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தக்கதி தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தை கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தத்தி தரி தஜொணு தா தக்கதி தரி தஜொணு தை தத்தி தரி தஜொணு தக்கதி தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தா தக்கதிக்கு கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தித்தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தை தக்கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தக்கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தா கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் கிருதக்கரி கிருத தத்தி தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தா தக்கதிக்கு கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தித்தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தை தக்கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தக்கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தா கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் கிருதக்கரி கிருத தத்தி தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தா தகதிக்கு கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தித்தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தை தக்கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தக்கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் தரி தஜொணு தத்தி தா கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம் கிருதக்கரி கிருதோம்
பரம ஸ்வரூப
பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து
பரவசம் கொண்டேன் பாங்கியே வரமருள் தந்திடும் திருமலை தேவன் கருணை புரிந்தென்னை கரங்கள் பற்றிட வரமருள் தந்திடும் திருமலை தேவன் கருணை புரிந்தென்னை கரங்கள் பற்றிட வரமருள் தந்திடும் திருமலை தேவன் கருணை புரிந்தென்னை கரங்கள் பற்றிட
வரம் அருள் தந்திடும் திருமலை தேவன் கருணை புரிந்தென்னை கரங்கள் பற்றிட வரம் அருள் தந்திடும்
வரமருள்
தத்தின் தக்க தத்தின் தக்க தக்க தத்தின் தக்க தத்தின் தக்க கிடதகத தத்தின் தக்க தத்தின் தக்க தள்ளங் குத்தக்க தடங் குதக ததிங் கிடததாம் தத்தட்டி தக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தக்கிட்ட தக திக்கிட்ட தக தும் கிட்ட தக நம் கிட்ட தக தீம் தத்தண்ண திக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தக்கிட்ட தக திக்கிட்ட தக தும் கிட்ட தக நம் கிட்ட தக தாம் தத்தட்டி தக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தீம் தத்தண்ண திக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தும் தத்தண்ண தும் கினா குதகஜம் தரி நம் தத்தண்ண நம் கினா குதகஜம் தரி தக்கினா குதரி தகஜம் திக்கினா குதன தகஜம் தும் கினா குஜுண்டு தகஜம் நம் கினா குதிபி தகஜம் தத்தி தக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தித்த கினா குதகஜம் தரி தக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தத்தித்தா கிருதகதரகடதும் தித்தா கிருதகதரகடதும் தக்கிருதகதரகடதும் கிருதகதரகடதும் 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 தத்தி தக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தித்த கினா குதகஜம் தரி தக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தத்தித்தா கிருதகதரகடதும் தித்தா கிருதகதரகடதும் தக்கிருதகதரகடதும் கிருதகதரகடதும் 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 தத்தி தக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தித்த கினா குதகஜம் தரி தக்கினா குதகஜம் தரி தத்தித்தா கிருதகதரகடதும் தித்தா கிருதகதரகடதும் தக்கிருதகதரகடதும் கிருதகதரகடதும் கிருதகதரகடதும் கிருதகதரகடதும்
வரமருள் தந்திடும் திருமலை கருணை புரிந்தென்னை கரங்கள் பற்றிட வருவாரோ இது சமயம் வஞ்சியேனறிவேன் வகையொன்று சொல்வாயோ மரமகிழ்ந்து உறவாட வருவாரோ இது சமயம் வஞ்சியேனறிவேன் வகையொன்று சொல்வாயோ மனமகிழ்ந்து உறவாட
வருவாரோ இது சமயம் வஞ்சியே நானறியேன் வகை ஒன்று சொல்வாயோ மனமகிழ்ந்துறவாட வருவானோ இது சமயம் வஞ்சியே நானறியேன் வகை ஒன்று சொல்வாயோ மனமகிழ்ந்துறவாட வருவானோ இது சமயம் வஞ்சியே நானறியேன் வகை ஒன்று சொல்வாயோ மனமகிழ்ந்துறவாட
வருவாரோ இது சமயம் வஞ்சியேனறிவேன் வகையொன்று சொல்வாயோ மனமகிழ்ந்து சமயம் வஞ்சியே நானறிவேன் வகையோடு சொல்வார் ஊரவாட் வருவாரோ இது சமயம் வஞ்சியே நானறிவேன் வகையோடு
Kadi kutakata dikita tom tattadin kutakata gatajam tari tadin kutakata gatajam tattadin kutakata gatajam tari takatadin kutakata gatajam tattadin kutakata gatajam tari tadin kutakata gatajam tattadin kutakata katadin kutakatadin din kutakatadin kutakata tadin kutakatarigadum tattadin kutakatadin kutadin kutak tarigadum tattadin kutakatadin kutadin kutakatarigadum
வருவாரோ இது சமயம் வஞ்சியே நானறிவேன் வகையொன்று சொல்வாயோ மனமகிழ்ந்து உறவாட பருவத்தினால் என் மனம் பதை குதடி பாகி மருவி புலாவிடயம் கரோ துடிகுதடி பருவத்தினால் என் மனம் பதை குதடி பாகி மருவி புலாவிடயம் கரோ துடிகுதடி
பருவத்தினால் என் மனம் பதை குதடி பாங்கி மருவி புலாவிட என் கரம் துடி குதடி பருவத்தினால் என் மனம் பதை குதடி பாங்கி மருவி புலாவிட என் கரம் துடி குதடி பருவத்தினால்
என் மனம் பதை குதடி பாகி மருவி புலாவிடயம் துடிகுதடி பருவத்தினால் என்
மனம்
பதை
குதடி பாங்கி மருவி புலாவிட
பதை கோதடி பாகி மருவி புலாவிடயம் கரோ துடி குதடி
சானித நித பமர பமரி கமரி சசரி சாபமனித பம பதனி சானித நித பமர பமரி கமரி சசரி சாபம நித பம பதனி சக சனி பம கம பம கம கசனி பானி சக மக மபசனி சக சனி பம கம பம கம கசனி பானி சக மக மபசனி சரி க மக சனி த சரி க மக சரி க சரி க மத த சரி க சரி க மக சனி த சரி க மக சரி க சரி க மத த சரி க க மரி ச ச ரி ரி சனி த ni சரி
சானி பம பகம நீத பம கம தனி ப பரம ஸ்வரூப பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து பரவசம் கொண்டே
என்னுயிர் காதலன் கார்முகில் வண்ணனை காணாதென் மனம் தேடி அலையுதடி என்னுயிர் காதலன் கார்முகில் வண்ணனை காணாதென் மனம் தேடி அலையுதடி என்னுயிர் காதலன் கார்முகில் வண்ணனை காணாதென் மனம்
தேடிகளையுதடி அனுதினமும் அவரை நினைந்து
சுகம் தேடினான் உறவாடிட அனுதினமும் அவரை நினைந்து சுகம் தேடினான் உறவாடிட தணியாத விரக தாபம் கொண்டு நான் காமுற கலங்கி நின்றேனடி தணியாத விரக தாபம் கொண்டு நான் காமுற கலங்கி நின்றேனடி இன்பம் பொங்கிய மேனிக்குதடி மாறன் கணை வந்து மார்பினில் சோறுது பரம ஸ்வரூப பரந்தாமனை என்னுயிர் காதலன் கார்முகில் வண்ணனை காணாதென் மனம் தேடி அலையுதடி அனுதினமும் அவரை நினைந்து சுகம் தேடினான் உறவாடிட தணியாத விரக தாபம் கொண்டு நான் காமுற கலங்கி இன்பம் பொங்கிய மேனி சிலிர்க்குதடி மாறன் கணை வந்து மார்பினில் சோறுது பரம
ஸ்வரூப பரந்தாமனை நினைந்து பரவசம் கொண்டேன் பரம ஸ்வரூப
நிலையறிந்து செல்வாய் திருமால் தேவனிடம் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய் ದಳಂಕುತಕತಿ ಕುತಕತತಿ ಕಿಟತುಂ ತತ್ತಿತ್ತಟಿತ್ತ ಜೊಂಡು ತತ್ತಿತ್ತಾದಿತ್ತಟಿತ್ತ ಜೊಂಡು ತತ್ತಿತ್ತೈ ತಟಿತ್ತ ಜೊಂಡು ತತ್ತಿತ್ತ ಕಿಡತಕತರ ಕಿಡದುಂ ಕಿಡತಕತರ ಕಿಡದುಂ ಕಿಡತಕತರ ಕಿಡದುಂ
தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய்
திருமால் தேவனிடம் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய் திருமால் தேவனிடம் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய் திருமால் தேவனிடம் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய் திருமால் தேவனிடம் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய் திருமால்
தேவனிடம் தோழி
என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய் திரு
திருமால் தேவனிடம் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் நீதாமகாரி சனி சரி கமா நிதமதனி நீதாமகாரி சனி சரி கமா நிதமதனி தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் கமல நயன முரளிதர மாயவன் கமல நயன முரளிதர மாயவன் கமல நயன முரளிதர மாயவன் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் சனிதா பமகரிசா தமகரி சனிதனி கம்மா நிரிநித மதனிதி சனிதா பமகரிசா தமகரி சனிதனி கம்மா நிரிநித மதனிதி தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் ஏதோ நான் அறியேன் மனதில் ஒரு கணம் நினைந்த பின் மலர்கணை தாழேன். ஏதோ நான் அறியேன் மனதில் ஒரு கணம் நினைந்த பின் மலர்கணை தாழேன். ஏதோ நான் அறியேன் மனதில் ஒரு கணம் நினைந்த பின் மலர்கணை தாழேன். தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் சாரி ரிசனி பமரி கமரி சரி மரி பம நி பனி சாரி ரிசனி பமரி கமரி சரி மரி பம நி பனி ரிசனி பம பம கமரி கமரி சனி பனி சரி ரிசரி மப ரிசனி பம பம கமரி கமரி சனி பனி சரி ரிசரி மப ரிசனி பம பம கமரி கமரி சனி பனி சரி ரிசரி மப ரிசனி பம பம கமரி கமரி சனி பனி சரி ரிசரி மப ரிசனி பம பம கமரி கமரி சனி பனி சரி ரிசரி மப ரிசனி பம பம கமரி கமரி சனி பனி சரி ரிசரி மப ரிசனி பம பம கமரி கமரி சனி பனி சரி ரிசரி மப மரி மபனி பாப பனி சனி ரிசா ரிகா மரி சசா நி பபனி சா ரிசா 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 நி பா மரி மபனி சரி சனி பனி பா ரி மப சரி மபனி தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் மலை மகள் சோதரனே மது சூதனன் மலை மகள் சோதரனே மது சூதனன் மாறாத பேரின்பம் மனதில் மையல் கொண்டு வாராரோ வழி பார்த்திருந்தேன். மாறாத பேரின்பம் மனதில் மையல் கொண்டு வாராரோ வழி பார்த்திருந்தேன். இனிய அமுதூரும் இன்பம் பொங்கிய கசிந்துருகும் என்னே நீ அழைத்திடமானே. இனியும் நான் தாளேன் எனதுடல் தாமதம் செய்யாது தருண சமயம் இது தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய். திருமால் தேவனிடம் மலை மகள் சோதரனே மது சூதனன் மாறாத பேரின்பம் மனதில் மையல் கொண்டு வாராரோ வழி பார்த்திருந்தேன்.
இனிய அமுதூரும் இன்பம் பொங்கியே கசிந்துருகும் என்மேனி அழைத்திடமானே இனியும் நான் தாளேன் எனதுடல் தாமதம் செய்யாது தருண சமயம் இது தோழி என் நிலையறிந்து சொல்வாய் திருமால் தேவனிடம் 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 தோழி.
Well done, Annika. That was a spectacular performance.
Hello, everyone. I just flew in from Chennai, and boy, are my arms tired. Ooh. Wow, tough crowd here. Hello? That was just incredible. I cannot imagine doing a dance for over 30 minutes, memorizing all those steps. It was incredible. Big round of applause for Annika.
Hello, everybody. I'm Romy Wine, and this is Doug. We have the pleasure of knowing the Rajas for almost 2 decades. And we've known Annika since she was a baby. Our families have countless cherished moments together.
We are excited to announce the next act. What you're about to witness is a battle of 2 types of drums the Raj family knows best. On one side of the battle will be the classical South Indian drum known as the mirdangam, which has a rich history spanning over 2,000 years. On the other side of the battle will be the iconic Western drum kit, full and adorned with cymbals. In a sense, this will be an East meets West fusion performance. The musicians will be performing an intense rendition of the song Drums of Tamil Nadu by S. J. Kumar. This fast-paced composition incorporates captivating melodies from the state of Tamil Nadu that is guaranteed to ignite the enthusiasm of the entire audience. Now, let's take a moment to emphasize the 2 individuals who will be gracing the stage for this musical interlude are no ordinary performers. In fact, they hold a special place in all of our hearts. If by chance you are not familiar with them, you may not be in the right place tonight. I present to you none other than Samvi and Arun, the brother and father of the talented Annika. Brace yourselves for an extraordinary display of rhythm and artistry. Without further ado, let the battle of the drums begin.
Evening, everyone. What a fantastic father and son musical duo. We can only imagine how much the windows in their house shake when they're jamming together. We are now moving into the second half of tonight's program. My name is Vidya. I'm one of Annika's chittis. This is my husband, Neeraj. And next up is the fun, light, and lively peacock dance. In this peacock dance, Annika portrays the characteristics and movements of a peacock through expressive gestures, facial expressions, and body postures. The peacock dance often incorporates elements of abhinaya, or expressive storytelling, where the dancer conveys emotions, moods, and narratives, all associated with the peacock. This song is set in Ragamalika and Talam Adi, and composed by Srimati Jahnavi Jayaprakash.
The choreography will reflect the peacock as an embodiment of beauty, pride, and love. Be on the lookout as Annika cutely preens and cleans her feathers, eagerly awaiting rainfall. She imitates the peacock's movements, particularly the signature display of its beautiful fanned-out feathers after the rain. Annika uses her hands, arms, and fingers to evoke the spreading and flapping of the peacock's plumage, creating visually striking patterns and shapes. Rhythmic footwork and body movements accompany the graceful gestures, enhancing the visual appeal of the performance.
Ni pa ma pa ga ma ni da ni sa sa ni pa ma pa ga ma ni da ni sa sa ni pa ma pa ga ma ni da ni sa sa ni pa ma pa ga ma ni da ni sa ga ga ma ni sa ni sa ni da ni Pani ni da ni ni sa ma 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 pa 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 ni da ni ni sa ma 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 pa 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 ni da ni ni sa sa ma ma pa pa ni da ni sa ma 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 pa 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 ni da ni ni sa ma pa ni da ni sa ma ma pa pa ni da ni sa ma ma pa pa ni da ni sa ma 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 pa 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 ni da ni ni sa ma 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 pa 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 ni da ni sa ma ma pa pa ni da ni sa ma 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 pa 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 ni da ni ni sa ma 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 pa pa ni da ni sa sa ni pa ma pa ga ma ni da ni ni sa sa ni pa ma pa ga ma ni da ni ni sa sa ni pa ma pa ga ma ni da ni ni sa sa ni pa ma pa ga ma ni da ni ni sa ni da ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni sa sa ni ba pa ma ga ga ma ga sa ni ba pa ma ga sa ga sa ni ni ba ba ni ba ba ma ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni ni ba ba ni ba ba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni ni ba ni ba ba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni ni ba ba ni ba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni pa ni ba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni sa ni pa ni ba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni da ni pa ni ba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni da ni pa ni ba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni ba ba ni ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni pa ni ba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa Bani baba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni ni sa ga sa ni bani baba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni ni sa ga sa ni bani baba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni ni sa ga sa ni baba ma ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga sa ni baba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni ni sa ga ni baba ni ba ma ga ga ma ma ba ba ni sa ga ni baba ni ga ga ma ma ba ba ni ni sa ga ni ba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni ni sa ga ni baba ga ga ma ma ba ba ni ni sa ni ba ni sa ni ba ni sa ni ba ni sa ba ni sa sa ni ba sa ma pa da ni pa ma ga sa ga ma ba ni sa ni ba ni sa ni ba ni sa pa ni sa sa ni ba sa ma pa sa ni pa ma ga sa ga ma ba ni sa ni ba ni sa ni ba ni sa pa ni sa sani ba sa ma pa da ni pa ma ga sa ga ba ba ni sa da ni ba ba ma ga sa ga ba ba ni da sa ni ba ba ma ga sa ga ba ba ni da sa ni ba ba ma ga sa ga ba ba ni da sa ga ba ba ni da sa ga ba ba ni da sa ni ba ba ma ga sa ga ba ba ni da sa ni ba ba ma ga sa ga ba ba ni da sa ni ba ba ma ga sa ga ba ba ni da sa ni ba ba ma ga sa ga ba ba ni da sa ga ba ba ni da sa ga ba ba ni da.
My name's Nisha, and this is Vida, and we were just floored right now. That was just amazing. We have literally known Annika since birth, and we could not be prouder aunties. I have to say, I can't even imagine a peacock in real life matching that level of grace and beauty. I'm not sure I'll be able to see another peacock without thinking of our Annika.
As we give our performer a little time to change into her next dazzling costume, get ready for a melodious break. The next part of tonight's program will be the musical interlude that features songs by our musicians. As you already know, their talent is endless, and we are so lucky to be able to enjoy their music without having to travel all the way to India.
राधा मनोरम रमावर रासलीला राधा मनोरम रमावर रासलीला गानामृतैकवनितं किङ्कवीराजं श्रीमाधवार्चनविदौ अनुरागसद्मपद्मावती प्रियतमं पद्मावती प्रियतमं प्रणतोऽस्मि नित्यं 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 गोपी गोपाल बाल 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 रासमंडल ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ತಾತ ದೇಹಿ ದಾಸುಗಂಧ ನಿರತ ಕಹಿಮಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ತಾತ ದೇಹಿ ದಾಸುಗಂಧ ನಿರತ ಕಹಿಮಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ಧ್ರುವ 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 ಮೃದಂಗ ಧ್ರುವ 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 ಮೃದಂಗ ಧ್ರುವ 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 ಮೃದಂಗ ಧ್ರುವ 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 ಮೃದಂಗ 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 ಧ್ರುವ 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 ಮೃದಂಗ ಜನನನ ರೂಪದಾಗ ಧ್ರುವ 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 ಮೃದಂಗ ಜನನನ ರೂಪದಾಗ ಚಕಿಟ ಚಕಿಟ ತಾಡಟಂಕ ಮುಕಟದ ರಸಮಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ರಾಧಾ ಮುಖ ಶರತ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪುಣ್ಯದ ಜಲ ಸಮಕನಂದ ರಾಧಾ ಮುಖ ಶರತ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪುಣ್ಯದ ಜಲ ಸಮಕನಂದ ರಾಧಾ ಮುಖ ಶರತ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪುಣ್ಯದ ಜಲ ಸಮಕನಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ಬ್ರಜ ಚಂದ್ರ ಲಟಕ ಲಟಕ ಶ್ರೀ ಬ್ರಜ ಚಂದ್ರ ಲಟಕ ಲಟಕ ಹಾರದ ಮುಕುಟ ಧಾರಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ಸಹಿತ ಸಹಿತ ಯಮುನ ನೀರೆ ಸಹಿತ ಸಹಿತ ಯಮುನ ನೀರೆ ಯಮುನ ಸಹಿತ ಸಹಿತ ಯಮುನ ನೀರ್ ಗಗ ಮೃಗ ಜಗ ಮಗ ಶರೀರ್ ಜಗಿತ ಸಹಿತ ಯಮುನ ನೀರ್ ಗಗ ಮೃಗ ಮಗ ಶರೀರ್ ಬಳಿ ಬಳಿ ಸೂರದಾಸ ಬಳಿ ಬಳಿ ಜಗ ಸೂರದಾಸ ಬಳಿ ಬಳಿ ಜಗ ಸೂರದಾಸ ರಸ ಸಿಸುಹತ್ ಬಳಿ ಬಳಿ ಜಗ ಸೂರದಾಸ ರಸ ಸುಗತಿ ಭರಾಯಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ತಾತ ದೇಗಿ ದಾಸುಗಂಧ ನಿರತ ಕಹಿಮಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾಲ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ರಾಸ ಮಂಡಲಮಾಗಿ ವನಮಾಲೆ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಗಿರಿಧಾರಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವನಮಾಲೆ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಗಿರಿಧಾರಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವನಮಾಲೆ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಗಿರಿಧಾರಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ನೀಲಮೇಕ ಸುಂದರ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ನೀಲಮೇಕ ಸುಂದರ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ನೀಲಮೇಕ ಸುಂದರ ಸುಂದರ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವನಮಾಲೆ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಗಿರಿಧಾರಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವನಮಾಲೆ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಗಿರಿಧಾರಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಭಕ್ತ ಹೃದಯ ಮಂದಾರ ಭಾನುಕೋಟಿ ಸುಂದರ ಭಕ್ತ ಹೃದಯ ಮಂದಾರ ಭಾನುಕೋಟಿ ಸುಂದರ ನಂದ ನಂದ ಭಕ್ತ ಬೃಂದ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹೇ ನಂದ ನಂದ ಭಕ್ತ ಬೃಂದ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವನಮಾಲೆ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಗಿರಿಧಾರಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವನಮಾಲೆ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಗಿರಿಧಾರಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವನಮಾಲೆ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಗಿರಿಧಾರಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ನಾರಾಯಣ Narayana 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 Narayana
Live music is just such a pleasure to listen to, and we cannot thank our artists enough tonight for sharing their musical gift with us. My name is Shreya. I am Annika's cousin, and I'm thrilled to be presenting to the next song. My mom, Sri Devi, as well as my younger sister, Arya, are also standing here with me, and we are all so proud of Annika. The next song, Sri Ramachandra, is a padam. Padams require the dancer to really understand the lyrics and emote their expressions in slower tempos. The introductory lines elaborate on Lord Rama's endless compassion, regal features, and his strength. The lyrics, Sri Ramachandra Rakshatu, translate to May Lord Rama protect us. Annika describes the relationship between Lord Rama and his younger brother Bharata. Lord Rama was unfairly sent into exile to the forest by his stepmother so that her son Bharata instead could become king. When Bharata hears of this, he goes in search of his brother. The two finally meet and share a warm embrace. Bharata, unable to convince Lord Rama to return, asks for his shoes to keep on the throne of Ayodhya till his return.
While in the forest, a wise sage, Kaushika, after hearing of Lord Rama's greatness and skillmanship with the bow and arrow, asks for his protection. During sage Kaushika's yaga, a prayer ritual, a demon by the name of Tataka terrorizes him and the other sages. Under Lord Rama's protection, sage Kaushika starts his yaga. Rama encounters the demon Tataka and swiftly kills him with his bow and arrow. The final story is Sita's Swayamvaram, where Sita's marriage contest is held by her father, King Janaka. The rules of the competition involve lifting up and stringing Lord Shiva's bow. Only someone with great strength, humility, and purity can achieve this. The first person to attempt this is Ravana, the egotistical Asura king of Sri Lanka. Ravana takes one look at the bow and haughtily proclaims that he can break it with ease. Upon his first attempt, he finds himself unable to do so and becomes infuriated. He displays all of his strength in his 10-headed and 20-armed form, and yet, due to his ego, he still isn't able to lift it and is humiliated. Following Ravana, Lord Rama receives the blessings of sage Kaushika, his guru, and walks over to the bow. He humbly bows to the bow and proceeds to lift it into the air with ease. He strings the enormous bow and is so strong he accidentally breaks it into two. King Janaka looks at Rama, filled with pride, and blesses them and their marriage. The song ends with a mighty Hanuman with his gada at his side, singing the praises of Lord Rama. Hanuman is Rama's eternal devotee and always seen at Rama's feet, ready to protect and serve. This song is set in Sri Ranjani Ragam, Talam Misra Chapu, and is composed by Sri Muthuswami Dikshitar. It is a beautiful and powerful prayer to Lord Rama.
Shri Raghavam दशरथात्मजम् अप्रमेयम् सीतापतिम् रघुकुलान्वय रत्नदीपम् आजानुबाहुम् अरविन्द दलायदाक्षम् रामं निशचर विनाशकरो नमामि श्रीरामचन्द्रो रक्षतु मां श्रीरामचन्द्रो रक्षतु मां श्रीरामचन्द्रो रक्षतु मां राक्षसादिहरो रघुवर श्रीरामचन्द्रो रक्षतु मां राक्षसादिहरो रघुवर श्रीरामचन्द्रो रक्षतु मां राक्षसादिहरो रघुवर श्रीरामचन्द्रो रक्षतु भरताग्रजो भरताग्रजो ओ भरताग्रजो भरताग्रजो ओ भरताग्रजो 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 कौशिकयाग रक्षकताटकान्तग भरताग्रजो कौशिकयाग रक्षक कौशिकयाग रक्षक कौशिकयाग रक्षक कौशिकयाग रक्षक कौशिकयाग रक्षक कौशिकयाग रक्षक ताटकान्तगभरताग्रजो कौशिकयाग रक्षक ताटकान्तग श्रीरामचन्द्रो रक्षतु राक्षसादिगरो रघुवर श्रीरामचन्द्रो रक्षतु नगर प्रवेश मिथिल नगर प्रवेश मिथिल नगर प्रवेश महेश्वर धनुर्भेद पो मिथिल नगर प्रवेश महेश्वर धनुर्भेद को मिथिल नगर प्रवेश महेश्वर धनुर्भेद को सीता कल्याण महोत्सव वैभव चित्रवेश 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 को माधुर्य गानामृतपाण प्रिय गुरुगुह विश्वासो माधुर्य गानामृतपाण प्रिय गुरुगुह विश्वासो महादेव भक्त परशुराम गर्वहरो लासो महादेव भक्त परशुराम गर्वहरो लासो माधुर्य गानामृतपाण प्रिय गुरुगुह विश्वासो महादेव भक्त परशुराम गर्वहरो लासो श्रीरामचन्द्रो चन्द्रो रक्षतु मां राक्षसादिगरो रघुवर श्रीरामचन्द्रो रक्षतु माम् आञ्जनेयम् अतिपाटलाननम् काञ्चनाद्रिकमनीयविग्रहम् पारिजाततरुमूलवासिनम् भावयामि पवमाननन्दनम् यत्र यत्र रघुनाथकीर्तनम् तत्र तत्र कृतमस्तकाञ्जलि बाष्पवारि परिपूर्णलोचनम् मारुतिं ममत राक्षसान्तकम् श्रीराम 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 श्रीराम
Wow, Samvarth, that was excellent. It's great because Samvarth's middle name is also Pavan, which is another name for Hanuman, and it's so great, so apt. A nice surprise, Samvi, and Annika, you were also so wonderful. By the way, the previous song is a dedication to our chief guest tonight, who made the song extremely popular with her beautiful voice. As we move on to the last few dances of Annika's performance, it's my privilege to present the next dance dedicated to Lord Shiva. My name is Dvitya, and my family and I have known the Rajas for over 20 years now. Since the first day of medical school when Shubs and I met, we became inseparable. I have the honor to present the cosmic dance of Lord Shiva. The song Bo Shambho is dedicated to Lord Shiva, one of the three trinities in Hinduism, who is the destroyer and transformer of the universe. It is set in the raga Revati, which invokes a divine and meditative mood, and the tala Adi. Swami Dayananda Saraswati's composition captures the essence of Lord Shiva's characteristics and his mighty power. It is sung in praise of Lord Shiva as the supremely powerful God, the embodiment of bliss and the destroyer of evil, ignorance and suffering. The story of King Ravana and Shiva is portrayed in great detail in this song by Annika. During his travels of the world, Mount Kailash gets in King Ravana's way. In his arrogance, he tries to lift Mount Kailash to get it out of his way. Initially, he finds it difficult, but he's strong and persistent, and then he is able to finally lift it. This, however, is the abode of Lord Shiva and Parvati, and lifting Mount Kailash causes the entire world to tremble. Lord Shiva's devotees cry out to him, and while angered, Lord Shiva places his single toe down, crushing King Ravana beneath the mountain. Realizing his grave mistake, he spontaneously creates the first Veena instrument and offers the soulful music as penance. And Lord Shiva forgives and blesses him. Look to see Annika's hand and facial expressions as she describes Lord Shiva's attributes, including his compassion, strength, and eternal nature. The song concludes with Lord Shiva's transformation of the world through the 5 elements called Panchabhutas: land, wind, water, fire, and space. This song's rhythmic structure and melody exhibit the traditional elements of Carnatic music, including intricate beats, rhythmic repetitions, and sounds all played together in harmony. The repetitive refrain of Bo Shambho creates a powerful and captivating effect, drawing listeners into a state of devotion, calmness, and peace. Annika concludes the dance as Lord Nataraja, the god of dance, dancing in all his glory,
who then meditates in the cosmic universe.
Shiva Shambho Swayambho Om Shambho 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 Shiva Shambho Swayambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho Gadara Shankara Karunakara Mama Baba Sagara Taraka Gadara Shankara Karunakara Mama Baba Sagara Taraka Gangadhara Shankara Gangadhara Shankara Akshayalinga Anandatisaya 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 Akshayalinga Anandatisaya Atisaya Akshayalinga Anandatisaya Anandatisaya Akshayalinga 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 Sambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho dimi tataka dimi kita kita tom. Tom tom tarikita taka tom. Dimita dimita taka dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom dimita dimita taka dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom dimita dimita taka dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom dimita dimita kita dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom dimita dimita taka dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom dimita dimita taka dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom dimita dimita taka dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom dimita dimita taka dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom dimita dimita taka dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom dimita dimita taka dimikita kita tom 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 tarikita taka tom matanga munivara vandita gisha salvari gaumara veshkita vesha matanga munivara vandita gisha salvari gaumara veshkita vesha nityanina janar tyanatesa.
Tam tarikida taka dim tarikida taka tom tarikida taka tatta tam tam tarikida taka dim tarikida taka tom tarikida taka tatta tam tam tarikida taka tatta tam dim tarikida taka tatta tam tam tarikida taka tatta tam dim tarikida taka tatta tam dim dim ta kratak tarikidom dim dim ta kratak tarikidom dim dim ta kratak tarikidom
नमस्तेस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्रयम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः।
Sabesha, Sarvesha, Isha, Sabesha, Sarvesha, Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Swayambho, Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Swayambho, Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Swayambho. Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Swayambho. Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Swayambho. Shiva Shambho, Swayambho. Shiva Shambho, Swayambho.
Another amazing performance by Annika. Truly incredible. My name is Raj Ranganathan, or as Annika likes to call me, her chick mama. I'm her uncle, and this is my wife, Gayatri, next to me. And before I introduce our chief guest for tonight, I just want to say how unbelievably proud I am of Annika. This is someone who I've had the privilege of watching grow up and turn into someone who is juggling 7,000 responsibilities at the same time, including memorizing all of these performances, being an unbelievable student, and always just being the most compassionate and kind person that I know. She really is a true role model for me and somebody that I look up to, and I'm sure a lot of people can say the same thing. It's our great honor tonight to present the chief guest for this evening, Padma Bhushan Srimati Sudha Raghunathan. She's based her entire travel plan this summer just based on Annika's Arangetram, and we'd like to tell you a little bit about her. As one of India's foremost Carnatic vocalists, Sudha Raghunathan's style and repertoire, topped with a melodious voice that traverses effortlessly over the different octaves, has made her one of the biggest crowd pullers in Carnatic music. A central government scholarship facilitated her introduction to Dr. M.L. Vasantakumari, which was an important milestone in her musical journey, and she remained her student for 13 years, absorbing like a sponge all the nuances from her legendary guru. In her trailblazing journey, Sudha Raghunathan has received over 135 awards and titles, and released over 200 music albums. She is the honored recipient of the Padma Bhushan, the third highest civilian award, and the Sangeet Natak Academy from the government of India, the state government's Kalemamani, the Sangeeta Kananadi from the Madras Music Academy, and many, many more apart from a noteworthy list of lifetime achievement awards from renowned institutions across the entire world.
Srimati Sudha Raghunathan has the distinction of being the only Carnatic musician, second to Bharat Ratna M.S. Subbulakshmi, to have sung at the United Nations. Her music echoed in the Hall of the United Nations on the 2nd of October in 2016, the International Day of Nonviolence, 50 years after Bharat Ratna M.S. Subbulakshmi's music did in 1966. Her participation in global music festivals is a standing example of the diversity of her music. She has collaborated with global musicians and performed at prestigious international festivals. Film music and fusion music are also an important part of her repertoire. Her songs composed by the Maestro Ilayaraja and Haris Jayaraj were landmark moments as both the renditions were outstanding hits. Her songs, teaming with jazz wizard Amit Hari, she has toured the United States, blending Carnatic music effortlessly with jazz styles that reached a newer and younger audience. Her Sudha Academy for Musical Excellence was launched with the objective of training senior-level students and nurturing talent to produce high-class performers. Her urge to give back some part of herself to society had her launch the Sumadaya Foundation in 1999. Through her music, she has gathered funds to the tune of over 60 million rupees and channelized them for the upliftment of the underprivileged, especially women and children, in the areas of healthcare, education, and infrastructural aid for the schools and shelters. In her role as a responsible citizen, Srimati Sudha is a board member in key governing bodies, such as the Central Advisory Board for Culture by the Government of India, the Kalakshetra Foundation, Chennai, and president of Global Carnatic Musicians Association, a worldwide organization for Carnatic musicians. Let's all now please give a round of applause for Srimati Padma Bhushan Sudha Raghunathan and welcome her to the stage. We also call Annika's grandmother, Baru Penima, to the stage to honor her.
Vanakkam, namaskaram, and good evening to everyone. What do I say? I don't know where to begin and how to stop myself from going into hyperboles about this evening's performance. All I can do right off the bat is to request all of you to give them, the entire team, the gurus, Suba and Suresh, and the accompanying artists, and of course, Annika, a standing ovation. This is a milestone in Annika's career, and Arangetram, as was said earlier, is the start of a wonderful career that she can hold over a span of decades. I'm so happy that you all agreed to give her that standing ovation, because that image is going to stay in her mind for the rest of her life. You know, like she can recall that moment at any moment. And I'm sure her parents and her brother will also cherish this moment. To perform an Arangetram is definitely not an easy task. It's an onerous task. It's a lot of responsibility on slender shoulders. But if today's Arangetram was such a stupendous success in Tintin's language, you know, superlicious, absolutely fantabulous, there are two people who are responsible for that. Her two gurus, Suba Parmar and Swamimalai Suresh. Can we give them another hand, please? I may not be able to calculate the number of hours that they put in to bring every adavu, every solkattu, every jati, every abhinaya, every freezing posture into place. It might be several years, definitely several years, but over the last month, I think the entire team has worked very, very hard to see the fruit of their labor today. When I asked Suba, by the way, there is a place to start, I know. Suba had her Arangetram in 1981. And you know, who was the chief guest on that day? My guru, Dr. M.L. Vasantakumari. And when I stand here today for Annika's Arangetram, there's one thing that stays evergreen in my mind, and that was, or rather, that is, the fact that when Annika was a baby and she was in the cradle, I hope she doesn't mind me saying this, sharing this with all of you. There was a time that when I visited Bhargavi's house, I stayed overnight for the concert. And through the night, I kept hearing 3 or 4 kritis of mine being played over and over again in a loop. Enna Tavam Seidane, Kandanal Mudalai, Gajavadana Karuna, Nanuru Vilayattu Bommeya, all of these. And I quite didn't understand what was happening in the middle of the night. The voice kept going on, and the next morning, I just couldn't resist my curiosity. I asked Baruma, I said, why is it that the music is being played? Why can't it be stopped after she goes to sleep? I knew it was being played for Annika. She said, the moment the music stops, Annika will wake up. That was something very strange, I thought. And no wonder that that child has grown into this teen today with music and dance running in her veins. I'm sure all of you agree. Dance and music are truly integrated. I don't see music without dance. When I sing kritis, there is dance running in front of my eyes as visual pictures. And when they dance, of course, they need to know music, because music keeps the rhythm and raga in place, and that has to be meshed into adavas and solkatas. Hence, it's small wonder that Annika today is a beautiful blend, is a charming blend, is a charismatic blend of both music and dance running full blood in her. When I asked her guru, Suba, what is it that is striking about this student of yours? Because when I see the Arangetram, I will only see 2+ hours of her efforts. But you have been with her. You are her mentor. So you would know more about her. Tell me some salient points about Annika that I might be able to share with the audience on the day of the Arangetram. And pat came the reply. Annika has a remarkable memory and deep understanding of mythology. She craves to learn. She thirsts to know more and more. Her unwavering commitment to perfection has to be experienced, to be believed. She applies any feedback that I give, that her guru gives, and shows her spirit, her efforts, her perseverance to attain excellence. She's very humble, has great respect for her teachers, and in less than 6 years of training, she has evolved into a beautiful young dancer with a deep sense of bhava and rhythm. There's just a little more. Suba says that being a gifted actor and acting in her school plays has helped Annika weave stories into her dance. She's so convincing when she does it, isn't it? Especially in the Varnam, when we saw her playing the dice, and when we saw Draupadi there crying out to the Lord to come and save her. And the Lord comes. We could see all of that. It's not just one person. It's 3 characters and more than 3 characters. Yudhishthira, Duryodhana, Draupadi, Krishna, and the others in the Darbar. She was able to capture that very, very interesting scene that is a kind of a hallmark of Mahabharata. We see it enacted in almost every dance play. But what we saw today was such a tender commitment to that anecdote. That itself shows that Annika is a good actress. She's blessed with great endurance, and no matter how hard the practice gets, or her body aches, or the knee hurts, the guru says that Annika goes ahead with unwavering determination to bring the best out of her. Another applause for her. Why do I ask for your applause? It is that which gives her the credibility, the authenticity that today's show touched an almost perfection of 90 or 100. That will be with her. This applause and your shouts of joy are those aspects that will stay with her and probably inspire her and enthuse her to move on in this beautiful journey of Bharatanatyam. We saw many facets, right? We saw the peacock dance. We saw her dancing, the dance of the cosmic Lord, Nataraja. We saw her come as Rama, as the coy Sita, witnessed the wedding of the celestial wedding of Sita and Rama. We saw her enacting the Lavangi Kriti, where Durga Ma came alive. Definitely, it's not an easy task to be able to grapple with all of this, internalize this, assimilate all of this into her system, and bring it out without any flaw today in front of an audience. I admire her commitment, her zest, her zeal, her determination, her innocence, her maturity at the same time. The Varnam was no easy task. Krishna, if you have to bring Krishna onto the dais, it requires a certain amount of divinity in you. And Annika's innocence brought it all out in Vishwarupa. Beyond Annika's performance, now we have to talk about the gurus. For me, a guru means just everything. It is the guru who is the guiding light, who takes you on the right path, who walks you to a sphere, a space of absolute confidence and fearlessness. And I think Suba and Suresh ji have done 150% and more in this. They've already spoken about their awards and the tall lineage that they descend from. And I have no doubts that they are going to stand taller and taller in the years to come and chisel more and more young artists. Wish you all the very best. If today's performance touched 100%, I have to definitely mention the wonderful sonorous music of Gomati Nayakam. His voice almost caressed the notes. You know, when he sang Kannada or Ranjani or Gaula or Sri Ranjani or Lavangi, the voice traversed all octaves with so much ease and created that wonderful ambience that is important for Natyam. And with him, the army, Shaktivel Muruganandam, Shikamani Natarajan, and Sunil Kumar. They blended and became, you didn't think there were 5 people on stage. At one point, if I closed my eyes, I would think there was just one person doing all of it. That was the perfection with which the understanding worked between them. When one gave up, the other took it up. And when, I think it was in the Varnam, when Shikamani played on the violin, where the dice was being rolled, I forget the ragams. I think it was Rasika Priya and, what was it? Darbari. Darbari and Rasika Priya. I could hear more than one violin there. That was the expertise with which he handled the strings. So, one more applause for all of them. I have seen Arangetrams. I have presided over Arangetrams. I have participated in Arangetrams. Today's Arangetram stood out for its, not only for its excellence, but for its uniqueness in the fact that the entire family participated in it. தமிழில் சொல்லணும்னு அது ஒரு ஆலமரம் மாதிரி. இந்த குடும்பமே ஒரு ஆலமரம் மாதிரி. You could see all the branches beautifully spread out, all standing in unison and injecting Annika with enthusiasm and confidence. And Samvard and Arun Maplai playing the two drums, the Indian and the Western. That was such a surprise. Beyond all of this, I want to thank whoever's done the audio and the lighting, because I think all of it, every little aspect matters to the finesse that an Arangetram requires. And beyond all of this, I want to recognize one person. Who do you think it is? Yes, the one and only Bhargavi Sundarajan. Bhargavi, please come out and take your applause. We spoke about Suresh's lineage. Someone was an Ashtavadani. She's an Ashtavadani. She drives, she cooks, she feeds, she loves, she chides, she does the costume, she does just everything, you name it. You can just name it and she will do it. And if I'm here today, it's because of Baru Ma's request. Also, I wanted to connect the dots for Annika, right from her cradle to this stage, and make her feel happy that the voice that made her sleep is here to praise her. Thank you. Well, I forgot to say a few words about the audience. Man, we need you for concerts, all of you. What a wonderful audience. I mean, this is the audience that an artist requires. I always tell the audience in front of me that every clap, every smile, every tear helps us to get to our creative best. And I think today, you applauded with so much of gusto that Annika, I think she was a little nervous when she started, but by the time she was in the Narasimha Kavutvam, she got into position. Thank you for being the wonderful audience.
Namaskars, my humble pranams to all of you. It is such an honor to have Sudhaka with us today. It brings back fond memories because at 13, during my Arangetram, late Dr. M.L. Vasantakumari auntie presided, and I feel like a very divine coincidence to have Sudhaka come and bless Annika on this beautiful evening. And of course, I have some words to say. Before that, I would like Sudhaka to give this certificate of graduation, which reached Shubanjali School of Performing Arts, New Jersey, USA, presents the title of Shubanjali Natya Druma Pallava to Annika Madhavi Raj for her outstanding performance and the successful completion of a Bharatanatyam Arangetram, July 15th, 2023, at the New Brunswick Performing Arts Center, New Brunswick, New Jersey, presided by all the esteemed audience. But what a delightful performance. With a charming grace, Annika has truly mesmerized everyone with her dancing today, hasn't she? Thank you. I really have to say a few words because this is like our Aatha function, Aatha Kalyanam. When Bhargavi and Shuba brought Annika 6 years ago, almost 6 years ago, for her first lesson, I knew she had great potential. Do you know why? She doesn't have just one mom, but 3 moms. Shuba mom, Baruma, and Induma. So Annika and Samvarth are so blessed to receive all their infinite love. And this Arangetram is very, very, very special to me because when I first moved to this country in '92, the first person I met was Bhargavi. And the first task she gave me was to put makeup for Shuba's Arangetram. On Shuba's Arangetram, and our love and bond has grown ever since. And we feel really honored that she chose me and Suresh sir to train, and it couldn't have been nothing short of pure joy and pleasure training Annika through this. And it, like, within 6 short years, she has come to this level of excellence. And it's a sanskar she has possessed through all the love and all the culture that she has been fed with year after year since her birth. And Bhargavi, if ever I get one more birth, I want you to be my grandmother. But it's not an easy task with all the 5 grandkids. She has put thousands of miles, cooked the most sumptuous food, and she has been there every step of the way, not only for her grandkids, but I'm sure everybody whom she has touched, right? She has given that same love and same kindness to everybody like who has known her and met with her. And today I want to present Bhargavi the highest honor, Mahapati. Like Mahaperiva, she's like Mahapati. So I want... And thank you all so much for coming and gracing this beautiful celebration. And we all want to wish Annika more and more opportunity to continue this art and become a very fine, she's already a fine dancer, but grow into a very mature dancer and inspire everybody with her kindness, with her warmth. And Annika, she really looked like goddess today. And and I want to give my thanks to our team of musicians. It was the whole preparation for this Arangetram was so divine. And I want to thank Shuba, Arun, the whole family, Baru, Sundar, Hari. Right, as I told you, it's an Aatha Kalyanam. And this whole journey has been so blissful. And once again, and I want to say thank you to Suresh sir for becoming part of this beautiful journey with Shubanjali. And as a team, we are so blessed to have them in our midst to share the joy of music and dance with all of you. Once again, thank you all for coming. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. I know that you're all pretty starving, but I have to fill in this gap because Annika has one final dress change. Now, as we near the end of tonight's performance, I would like to share a few words about my sister. So, the reason why I'm doing this is actually kind of a long story, but I'm going to sum it up for you all. My parents recently sat me down and said they needed to talk to me. I was pretty sure I was going to get in trouble. But they actually asked me if I would like to say a few words about my sister. I was pretty relieved and quickly said yes, because my evil mind thought, ha 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 ha, I can absolutely wreck and roast my sister on stage. But unfortunately, my parents said no to roasting her, and they had to tweak my speech a lot. If you check the Google Doc version history, you'll see like a 75-25% ratio. Anyways, here I am now. Firstly, I can absolutely not express how proud I am of you, Annika, and all the commitment that you put into this. When I was sitting When I was sitting at Shubanjali's house and saw you dancing for several hours at a time, I genuinely questioned if this was the same sister who sits down on the family couch and not move for hours binging Modern Family or Never Have I Ever to her heart's content. You really do know how to work hard and somehow balance it all with your theater, dance, your freshman year, and your several different leadership positions. It's literally crazy. Annika, I really just want to say how much I appreciate you. I know that sounds fake, as there's days where we literally fight every 2 seconds, but just hear me out. Even during the times when we want to irritate each other and annoy each other, when we bicker over music choices in the car, and even that time when we were literally forced to not talk to each other as a week for a punishment, I simply cannot express how much you mean to me, truly. And even in those moments, I love you. You're always a big role model to me. You have been my first and ever best friend, and will always be there for me for my whole life. And I am truly, eternally thankful for that. You guide me when I'm stuck. You give me advice whenever I'm in a pickle. And you always look out for me. You're truly the greatest sister that I could have ever wished for. Well, if any of you had a sibling, I'm sure that you know that this speech can't all be nice. Annika, I don't think you understand how busy you've been in these past months. It really sucks. This week, I've just been way too lonely at home. I've been there for hours just sitting on the couch, scrolling through my phone on my For You page, just because I had nothing to do. Usually, we'd be talking to each other, we'd be playing video games, we'd be doing something together, but this week, I've just had literally nothing to do. At least all this time that you're spending is going to a good use. I mean, think about the college resumes. Anyways, now I finally understand, because of all this work that you've demonstrated here, I can actually really understand now why sometimes you can be moody with me at home. Anyways, this process has been truly rigorous and exhausting on you, and I just simply cannot believe how awesome you've been on stage tonight. And I know that these last 2 dances will be something worth remembering for all of you. And I'm glad that all the time you've spent away from me is at least going for you guys, the audience. But I just have a little thought, like if this is how bad it's gonna be with Annika alone for me, then I don't think she can go to college. She's just gonna have to be homeschooled or take some gap years, because I can't deal with this. And I know this whole process has just not been an easy one, but I am just happy to have been here to support you in every way possible. Overall, I am just so impressed by the fact that someone who literally lives in the same house as me can be as awesome as you. I truly could not have wished for a better older sister, a better role model, and a best friend all combined into one big package. And I just wanted to say that I love you so much, even though we're probably going to fight tomorrow. Now, with all that being said, I am pleased to welcome my dad to the stage as he gives the vote of thanks and announces the Tilana and the Mangalam.
Guys, I know it's been a very long night, and most people who know me know how fast I can speak. I'm going to speak 10 times faster than that to wrap this up as quickly as I can. All right. Good evening, everyone. We are in the final stretch of tonight's performance. This is what happens when you go YouTube 2x or podcast 1.5x. On behalf of the Raj family, it's my honor to stand before you and deliver this vote of thanks. Dearest Annika, my first thank you is to you. Each item you performed today was a testament to your immense talent, drive, discipline, and unwavering commitment. Mommy and I love you so much. We want you to know that you make us proud every single day, and we can't wait to see what the future holds for you, because we know no matter how difficult or challenging the path to success will be, you will conquer it all to achieve your dreams. Next, we'd like to extend our heartfelt thanks and gratitude to Annika's gurus, Srimati Suba Parmar and Sri Swamimalai K. Suresh. Dearest Shuba Auntie, words can't express how thankful and grateful we are to your valuable guidance, tutelage, patience, your positive energy, your commitment to teaching this art form to Annika. Suresh sir, through all the Zoom calls and in-person lessons, you instilled in Annika a desire to constantly excel. She would constantly seek your approval and push herself to the absolute limit to be the best version of herself. This performance would not have been complete without the wonderful music provided by our orchestra team consisting of Shri Gomati Nayagam, Shri Shakti Vel, Shri Sigamani, and Shri Sunil Kumar. Through several hours of rehearsals, thank you for your constant encouragement and feedback that helped Annika unlock the next level. And let's not forget our own Indo-American Cultural Foundation for being the national sponsor for these artists. Next, I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to Srimati Sudha Raghunathan for agreeing to be our chief guest and making her schedule revolve around this event. Annika is truly blessed to have you preside as the chief guest of her graduation ceremony. Sudha Auntie, you are a living legend. Thank you for being here tonight. A makeup artist is a skilled professional who uses cosmetic techniques to enhance and transform a person's appearance. They create flawless foundations to accentuate features and bring out the best looks for every dance in the performance. Kala Auntie, you are indeed a magician. You work so tirelessly to make Annika look perfect on stage for tonight's dance. Thank you so much for looking after Annika as your own granddaughter. Please join us in having a great round of applause for our makeup wizard. Thank you, Megha, for giving her a gift. Please stay there. Please, tonight's performance would not have been possible without the technical audio help provided by our family friend, Mr. Ramani Raghavan. As a professional musician, Mr. Ramani understands the acoustics and logistics required to do a live orchestra performance. We express our heartfelt thanks to you, sir. You agreed to step in, help us coordinate this. Please join us on stage. Thank you, Mr. Ramani. I would also like this opportunity to thank Mr. Justin of Indus Photography and his team for providing us with the photography and videography services for tonight's program. The live YouTube link is also up and running. Justin, thank you so much. A huge shout out to Mr. Mark Sharp of New Brunswick Performing Arts Center and the hospitality team. Mark, your calmness, responsive nature made it extremely easy for us to organize tonight's event. Your attention to detail and patience in answering our questions is truly appreciated. You're not here tonight. Unfortunately, you got stuck in Denver, but please, our sincere thank you to you. A huge shout out to Tom, Josh, Aiden, and the rest of the tech team for helping us tonight. You guys are fantastic. A huge thank you today to our day off coordinator, Julie Premji from Events by Vaishali. She took a lot of our stress out of her hands. Julie is fantastic and has been a true gift. Julie, wherever you are, can you please join us on stage? Thank you, Julie. Okay, that's good. As I stand here tonight, I realize how fortunate and lucky we are to have a wonderful and loving friend group. Thank you to Annika's friends who volunteered here tonight. Alicia Mehta, Jaina Matthew, Karina Patel, Sophia Diaz, Una Wine, Anya Patel, Anya Vora, Misha Khan, Zara Jain, Arya Patel, Brinda Thomas, and Abigail Marinaccio. Thank you for helping us today from early afternoon. Special thank you to all the brothers, Krish Patel, Max Mehta, Liam Thomas, Nayan Patel, and Sam Matthew for being our guests. Shuba and I strongly believe that family means everything to us. I would like to thank our family members who traveled far and wide from Chicago, Ohio, Minnesota, Florida to be with us tonight in celebrating Annika's wonderful accomplishment. All our MCs tonight, especially the younglings who worked very hard in practicing their reading part several times, pronouncing some of the most difficult words that require a lot of practice. A special shout out to Gayatri and Gayu for the cake pops. We have homemade cake pops along with a bunch of other desserts. I know everybody's hungry. We're almost done. And again, very, very thankful to be surrounded by our closest friends and our family. We have several friends in the audience tonight who have even pushed back their vacations and family events to make Annika's dance performance a huge priority. Thank you, guys. You know, you've heard Samvi a couple of times today. Samvi, thank you so much for being the digital design director for the program. You worked so tirelessly to make the poster designs, the t-shirt design, the backdrops that you guys see tonight, the slideshows outside, the big display outside. It was all designed by Samvi. Mommy and I would not have been able to put this together without your artistic help and creative input. Lastly, Shuba and I would like to express our heartfelt thanks to each and every one of you. Your enthusiastic applause, cheers, unwavering support have been a source of inspiration for Annika. We thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts for joining us on this magical journey tonight and for your unwavering support and blessings. Now, we move on to the final two dance pieces of the night. This is a very special performance. It holds a very special performance place in my heart because it's a huge surprise. I still can't believe we're wrapping up. The first piece is going to be the Tilana. The Tilana is a vibrant dance item performed typically towards the end of the recital. It showcases Annika's skill and prowess in executing intricate footwork, rhythmic patterns, and dynamic movements. The dance explores rhythmic syllables called jatis, along with the 3 tempos of footwork filled with rhythm structures called korvais and tirmanams. The Tillana focuses on the story of Kalinga Nartanam, an epic battle between Lord Krishna and the monstrous serpent Kalinga. Krishna's evil uncle Kamsa has sent Kalinga as an obstacle to kill Krishna. Krishna and his friends are grazing the cows in the lake, and the cows start to feel ill because of drinking the toxic water. Krishna climbs up a tree to find the cause, and that's when he locates Kalinga in the water. Krishna leaps into the water and swims until he sees Kalinga. He thrashes the snake around in the water and defeats him. The two engage in heated battle. Krishna comes out on top, quite literally on top, dancing on top of the fierce beast, tail in hand and victorious. The evil beast surrenders himself to the Supreme Lord Krishna. Another story of tonight of good winning over evil. This vibrant dance is in Ragam Sindhu Bhairavi, Talam Adi, composed by Utukade Venkatakavi. My mother, Srimati Indra Ramraj, will introduce the final dance item, Harivarasanam and Mangalam.
Swamiye Charanamayappa. Namaskaram to everyone. Now, Harivarasanam is the devotional lullaby sung for Lord Ayyappan at the Sri Dharma Shastra temple located in Sabarimala, Kerala, India. The song describes Lord Ayyappa or Sri Dharma Shastra in his glory, emphasizing his compassion and strength. Lord Ayyappa will hear the wishes of his devotees and aid them in times of need. The song concludes with one of his devotees preparing to visit the temple in Sabarimala itself and climbing up the 18 steps. These steps symbolize the evolution of humanity and shedding away all human desires to become one with God. The Guru Swami ties the irumudi on top of the young devotee's head. The devotee then carries the irumudi to the shrine. The term irumudi can be understood as a 2-compartment bag or bundle. It consists of 2 separate compartments symbolizing the merging of 2 aspects of a devotee's life, the material and the spiritual. This song invokes a deep sense of inner peace, calmness, tranquility, reverence, and devotion. Swamiye Charanamayappa.
Mangalam means the conclusion, and the last song will conclude Annika's dance performance tonight. Sri Rama Jaya Shubamangalam will feature Rama, Sita, Lakshmana, and Hanuman. And guys, the Tillana, you guys are in for a really, really, really big surprise. Be prepared.
Nadratim tanana tom tanna
Nadradim tanana tom tanna Nadradim tanana tom tanna Nadradim tanana tom tanna Nadradim tanana tom tanna Nadradim tanana tom tanna Nadradim tanana tom tanna Nadradim tanana tom tanna
Nadridim tanana dondana, nadridim tanana dondana, nadridim tanana dondana, nadridim tanana nadridim tanana dondana, 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 dondana, nadridim tanana dondana.
Takademi takajanu takademi takajanu takademi takajanu kradaktarikradom. Takademi takajanu takademi takajanu takademi takajanu kradaktarikradom. Takademi takajanu kradaktarikradom. Takademi takajanu kradaktarikradom. 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 Tat tajam ta tarikita taka tajam tajam ta tarikita tom. Tat tajam ta tarikita taka tajam tajam ta tarikita tom. Tat tajam ta tarikita tom. Tajam tajam ta tarikita tom. Tat tajam ta tarikita tom. Tajam tajam ta tarikita tom. Tajam tajam takadi kukradaktarikradom takajam takajam takadi kukradaktarikradom. Tajam kradaktarikradom takajam kradaktarikradom. Tajam tajam kradaktarikradom takajam takajam kradaktarikradom. Kradaktarikradom kradaktarikradom. Kradaktarikradom, kradaktarikradom, ta di kradaktarikradom, ta kradaktarikradom, ta di ta kradaktarikradom, ta di ta kradaktarikradom, ta di kradaktarikradom, ta di kradaktarikradom, kradaktarikradom, ta kradaktarikradom, ta kradaktarikradom, kradaktarikradom, ta di kradaktarikradom, ta kradaktarikradom, ta di ta kradaktarikradom.
Nadridim tanana dondana.
नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना
नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना
नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना
नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना
नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना नागपर्णनर्दना नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना नागपर्णनर्दना नाद्रदीं तगदुं तरिदित तगनगुं तरिद तिल्लाना तिल्लाना नगुं तरिद नगुं तरिद तिल्लाना तिल्लाना तदिंगिणद नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना नाद्रदीं तगदुं तरिदित तगनगुं तरिद तिल्लाना तिल्लाना नगुं तरिद नगुं तरिद तिल्लाना तिल्लाना तदिंगिणद नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना
गान नारद मनोरथानुभव कैवल्य वितरणतना गान नारद मनोरथानुभव कैवल्य वितरणतना गंभीर निनतांगि सरोरुग कनक सिंचित मणिगण गान आदित भुजगराजकाणी अमित भाग्य वितरणतना आदित भुजगराजकाणी अमित भाग्य वितरणतना आदित भुजगराजकाणी अमित भाग्य वितरणतना तुम तरिदित तगनगुं तरिद तिल्लाना तिल्लाना नगुं तरिद नगुं तरिद तिल्लाना तिल्लाना तदिंगिणद नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना तों तन्ना तों तन्ना नाद्रदीं तन्नन तों तन्ना हरिवरासनं विश्वमोहनं हरिदधीश्वरम् आराध्य पादुकम् हरिवरासनं विश्वमोहनं हरिदधीश्वरम् आराध्य पादुकम् हरिविमर्दनं नित्यनर्तनं हरिहरात्मजं देवमाश्रये
शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणकीर्तनं भक्तमानसं भरणलोलुपं नर्तनालसं अरुणभासुरं भूतनायकं हरिहरात्मजं देवमाश्रये शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा प्रणयसत्यकं प्राणनायकं प्रणतकल्पकं सुप्रभाञ्चितं प्रणवमन्दिरं कीर्तनप्रियं हरिहरात्मजं देवमाश्रये शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा श्रुतजनप्रियं चिन्तितप्रदं श्रुतिविभूषणं साधुजीवनं श्रुतिमनोहरं गीतलालसं हरिहरात्मजं देवमाश्रये शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा 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 स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा
शरणमय्यप्पा
ஸ்ரீராமச்சந்திரனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம் நல்ல திவ்யமுக சந்திரனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் ஸ்ரீராமச்சந்திரனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம் நல்ல திவ்யமுக சந்திரனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் ஸ்ரீராமச்சந்திரனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம் நல்ல திவ்யமுக சந்திரனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் மாராபிராம ராமனுக்கு மண்ணு பரந்தாமனுக்கு மாறாதிராமனுக்கு மண்ணு பரந்தாமனுக்கு ஈராறு நாமனுக்கு ரவி குல சோமனுக்கு ஈராறு நாமனுக்கு ரவி குல சோமனுக்கு ஸ்ரீராமச்சந்திரனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம் நல்ல திவ்யமுக சந்திரனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் ஸ்ரீராமச்சந்திரனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம் நல்ல திவ்யமுக சந்திரனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் ஸ்ரீராமச்சந்திரனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம் நல்ல திவ்யமுக சந்திரனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் ஸ்ரீராமச்சந்திரனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம் திவ்யமுக சந்திரனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் ஸ்ரீராமச்சந்திரனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம் சுபமங்களம் ஜெயமங்களம் ஜெயமங்களம் மங்களங்களும்
Hi everyone! It's really very hard for me to believe that this moment is finally here, where I'm done with my Arangetram and I'm now standing before you. I've thought a lot about what I want to say tonight. You already know me and have hopefully read what's in the brochure and the website, and I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that you all are very hungry. So I'm going to skip the journey and go straight to the thank yous. So as my graduation debut dance performance comes to a close, I like to take a moment to say my thank yous. Thank you to my family. Mom and Dad, you have put so much time and effort into this Arangetram. Mom, Amma, my Tilana partner in crime, I am so blessed to have you as my mom. You are the world's greatest role model, always hardworking, loving, and correcting my not yet a mum hand while dancing. Thank you for that, both joking and seriously. You have helped me become the best version of myself. And I love you from the bottom of the multiverse to the top. I truly do not know how you juggle work, all of our schedules, your family and friend commitments, and still find the time to give so much love back to everyone. Sometimes I'm pretty sure you have a clone out there that would explain just how you do it all. Now, on to Dad. Appa, the silly goofball in my life who can always find a way to make my day better with his jokes. Over the pandemic, we've become two peas in a pod, from listening to podcasts, taking long drives, and dancing to Dandanaka, from staying up late to keep me company with schoolwork, to running to the store at 10 p.m. to buy me things for a project. You've always been in my corner, and I love you so much. Thank you for everything. To the annoying, precious, and devious little prankster known as Samvarth Raj, you always brighten my day, and no matter how insufferable you may be at times, you're my ride or die buddy, and will always be my best friend for life. I love the way you live life without a care in the world through your art, humor, video games, and memes. I love you so much. You always just get me, even though we drive each other crazy. And now, since you're so good at graphic design, I'm going to make you do all my tech work for me. To my four grandparents, Baruma, Sundartata, Indama, and Tatu, thank you for being there for me and helping to raise me since birth. I'm really very lucky to have all four of you here with me. You guys helped me get through the years, right from Tata telling me Hinduism stories, to Tatu walking me home from the bus stop safely, to Baruma driving me around and feeding me, and Indama helping me at home, and even helping alter all these blouses last minute yesterday. As my mom and dad say, every day is Father's Day, Mother's Day, and Grandparents' Day in our family. Thank you also to all of my cousins, aunts, uncles, and relatives who helped MC and volunteer for this event. You, the audience, got to see my entire family, and I'm so thankful and grateful to have you all in my life. Thank you for bringing the energy to the 4 weddings we've had recently. I'm always inspired by my family and the strong bond we shared together, and I aspire to have this bond continue when I'm older too. I also really love having you, Hari Mama, Gayatri Auntie, Amrita Hansani, and Sham so close by and always looking out for me and Sambi and our family time together. Thank you to my friends, those who I've known since kindergarten, the OGs, my family, friends who are like family, to my home doll crew, my family friends, and the Montessori crew, the HTG, and to my friends who I've now made in recent years, including my amazing first year at biotech. You guys were here for me tonight, cheering me on, and now I cannot wait to hang out with you all. I'm so lucky to have people from all different aspects of my life here tonight. But most importantly, I must thank all of you, the entire audience. Thank you for hearing my story, and thank you for all being for being a part of one of the most important moments of my life tonight. Now, lastly, while I have had the support of my amazing parents and families and gurus, there is one person who I must call onto the stage. The strongest pillar of support for dance comes from my grandmother, Baruma. Here's where I need you all to really clap and cheer. If it wasn't for you, Baruma, I don't think any of us would be here today watching me. Baruma, you have always been a huge part of my life, right from the day that I came into this world as your first grandchild. You've taught me what inner strength and compassion is. You are literally the strongest person I ever known. And thank you for always being there for me. During these dance practices, thank you for putting up with my huge roller coaster of emotions. Come here, Baruma, so we can give you all a huge round of applause. Now, as the ceremony closes, I am so happy most of you can stay for dinner and dessert to enjoy the after-event celebrations. To everyone, please come and find me and take a picture with me to capture the memory. Thanks again. See you outside, and signing off, Annika.
Because we are clearly running on Indian Standard Time at this point, we have combined, the appetizers, dinner, everything. So thank you all for bearing with us, and we will see you outside. Enjoy.